Welcome everybody. Welcome back to OG GamerZ Syndicate. And of course, this is your boy Black Hammer. And we are back at this Assassin's Creed Shadows. I know we've been at it for a little bit. We've been having some good times. We've been getting through this story of this game. We've been enjoying ourselves, and that's the most important part. For those who are new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. For those who've been here from the beginning, welcome back. You know it's more of the same, more of the guy. Now I mean, you know how we do. We're about to get to our chilling and killing on and enjoy more of this game because, you know, that's what we do. So, it's a new week. We're about to get cracking with this whole continuation of this Naoe Yasuke story. And we're about to go into Tamba. Not to be confused, I know the last one was called The Dead of Winter, and that was because we were trying to go to Key and do the stuff in the middle of the winter, but it didn't happen. But we're going to make sure that as soon as it hit winter, we're going back to continue that. But either way, we're here in Tamba, and we're about to get it popping here and see what they got to offer for sure. So, welcome everybody. Welcome my Twitch followers. Welcome my YouTube followers. Welcome my Kick followers. What's going on, Princess? Thanks for showing up. And for all those who I know will be here shortly, we're getting started on this adventure. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. This adventure. So without further ado, let's get cracking. Because we gotta. I can't say it's a lot compared to what we did in Key. Key was a lot. Key was definitely a lot.
Well, I made it. Now what? Who are we fighting today?
You should relax a little. Settle in. Make this place your home.
Oh, sweet Naoe. That little show was only for you. I plan on keeping it that way.
Look for a new hobby then. One that isn't bothering me.
Maybe I could become a fisherman like my father.
We've all been hurt, Genmojo. But you can't heal a wound you keep hidden.
I know one way we can heal.
Don't make me regret bringing you here.
Hey, if not anything, my dude is persistent. I say that. He is persistent. Let's see what happens. Says, you never know. She might crack. She might crack to get cracked. You know what I mean? That's the persistence of men. Wearing you down. I'm wearing you down. Alright, so where are we gonna go in Tamba? Where exactly are we gonna... Let's go here. And just lead in there and see what trouble we could get into, because you know there's nothing but trouble all over this place. You know, I really hope that they figure out a way to make a really good multiplayer Assassin's Creed, because I really feel like it should happen. You know what I mean? Especially in these open worlds, they need to make a whole lot more multiplayer open world games. I feel like there's room. I think like a multiplayer story mode would be awesome. You know what I mean? Just a story mode that you go rock through with you know, a couple friends, or even randoms. You know what I mean? Make new friends. You know what I mean? You just go through a story together. I think that would be awesome. That's the kind of experience I'm kind of looking for at this point. Looky, we got a blue. Huh. Amazing what you come across when you stop. Like a multiplayer story mode, that'd be everything. Oh, he saw me.
Our blades must be ready. Balls and Tempo will provide cover.
And now, you'll regret challenging me.
Oh my goodness. Missed everything but the flag. Uh-oh.
Death comes for you.
Well, that was awesome. Boy, do I love the action in this game. Now at this point, I'm getting more supplies than I could actually deal with. I better start building other stuff, other than the stuff that they tell me to build, because I'm sure getting resources. Valuable comb. Said combing your hair must be very very royal in this game. Valuable comb. Okay. Don't you hate that? You try to go to the map and it goes to everything else. I hate that. I'm sure there's something that I'm missing. I'm sure I was supposed to press something and I didn't. I'm sure 99.9% is my fault. I'm pretty sure of that. What's going on, Electric? Welcome, welcome. Said trying hard to grow authentically. Yeah, I'm sure I am. I know everybody's trying to help me out via the come up, you know. Said, hey, trying to grow authentically? Yeah, trying to grow authentically. How else would I? Feel like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I feel like the people who really watch and follow, they really just have nothing better to do but to but to watch and follow. Okay. You guys are finding me, huh? I was just walking by. You came to me, bro. Whoa. Focus. What you trying to do? But it don't even look focused. Nice.
Sounds like Genzaburo has a hard time keeping his swordsmen in check.
Well, we already knew that it was going on in Tamba because it don't seem like I gotta go much anywhere before I come across something. I didn't even get to where I put a checkpoint to. So far, it's looking good. So far, it is looking good. Funny thing happened on my way to the first check mark. Came across somebody who wants me dead. I don't know what else. Ah. It almost missed the whole loot box. Said, here's to a good stream. We praying today. Praise be to Buddha. Said this place is spoiling me already. Everything is just right upon each other. I feel like they're making up for what Kata gonna be. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. My goodness.
We have a place and our duty. We must help.
So whatever I'm using, it's Tamba. My goodness, this Tonto is crazy. See, that's all because I got greedy. I went to go grab whatever's off that body, and I ended up grabbing the soldier. That was not intentional. Y'all stay safe. And we already know there's so much to do out here because there's like half of my assassinations are out here. Said don't worry, this part of the game was premeditated. We already knew what time it was. Just like we know what Casa's gonna be kind of crazy too.
It came to me in a dream. The Asura. It moved like summer lightning on a mountain. It showed me the inner mysteries of the Kanabo. These techniques I share with you now.
Said, you know we gotta learn the kata. But we remember the kata? No. But we gotta learn it. Just to say we did it. Nope. Let's restart. Oh, and if it takes too long, it's over too. Son of a bitch. On the last one, for real? I was doing so well. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was my fault. That was my fault. I was too quick on the draw. Too early. Too early, too early. You know, that kick has never worked for me in real combat. Probably because I forgot the combination. Good stuff. much better. So I need those moves to come out while I'm in the actual fight. Like, just pull them out, just like that. Quick time event fights don't really happen anymore. I miss them though. Like, everything doesn't have to be a quick time event, but I definitely miss them in terms of some fights. And some fights have like I would say, like God of War. You know, they have a regular fight and then they jump into a quick time event. Kind of miss those. There used to be a whole lot more of them, but then I guess they just figured that, you know, that's like the cheat code, because you ain't really had to fight. You could just do, you know, the quick time events. But, you know, I say it's like the death of auto-tune. You ain't had to completely kill it. You could have just did it a little less. But I understand why it goes, because, like, I remember when people complain about that too, quick time events. I think there's not anything that people don't complain about. Like, people are so fickle, especially in the gaming industry. I say in every industry, people are fickle. But in gaming, it's like one moment they like you, the next minute they don't. You know, if you do a good thing too many times, then they complain about you doing the same thing. If you change from what you did to appease somebody, they'll complain about that. You know, it's one of those things where you can't please everyone, and that's just fact. It doesn't even make sense to try to please everybody. I say at the end of the day, just please yourself. I said you can't go wrong if you do something that you want to do, you know? It's like saying, you know, this is good, but, you know, it'd be better if you did it this way. No, it's fine just the way that I intended it. I'll take your thoughts into consideration, and I might do something the next time. But this one was all me, you know? I knew it.
Naoe could reach the top of that pagoda if she wanted to challenge.
Yup. Switch out. We know you got bad knees. Wait a minute. Where'd you put me? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought they started me from the beginning. That's over with. Oh, and the twofer. All right. Put one fast travel down. And they're definitely pointing that I got something new. What do I got new? I'll switch, only because I'm not using it that much. I've definitely been using the Tamba lately. As a matter of fact, it might be a good time to mark all the people in Tamba. So we know exactly what we're doing. Oh no, we can't do that. We can't even begin to do that until we open up the map. That's right. I forgot that's why I don't really set them up, because I don't know the names of places until we open them up. Like, they just got general names. Alright, well, let's coast. Let's keep doing what we've been doing. On to the next one. Love it. You know, it's one thing we said about these areas. It seems like the larger areas are a whole lot less barren than the smaller areas. Like, even though this is a smaller area, it seems like it has more like foresty area than the other places. That is inside this place.
I have to stay low.
Kameyama Castle. Kameyama Castle. So don't worry about me. Just looking for a place with a view. All these villages are nice. I like the design of them. Okay, next on the list. Yeah, we'll be back for you. Said all casters get raided eventually. Take this right down. Way out.
Is that a threat? Take her! They've gone up! Slay her!
Jeez Louise. So you know what bugs me out? Not only am I located, I get wanted levels, but they know my name. They be knowing my name. They don't just say wanted, they know my name. Everywhere knows my name. Damn, I just lost all. Yeah. I just lost all
peace of mind.
all rhythm, man.
Anger dulls my senses.
I gotta remember touchpad. That's what I'm forgetting to do. Check these areas for blues. Ta-da! So I'm forgetting to check areas for blue dots. Okay. Alright, what else we got? We're heading towards green. All right. Yeah, no, touchpad. Uh-oh. I almost missed him. Oh, is the last yokai? Nice.
Die!
Stop yelling and tell me what happened!
I will avenge my people! Let me kill her!
Uh-oh.
Fight me!
Thank you. He was a monster. He had fire in his eyes.
Our eyes can play tricks when we fear for our lives.
Fear opens eyes wide to see death up close.
Do you have somewhere safe to go?
I've been following the wind, you see. It carries a name on its back. Mamushi.
Mamushi. I've been helping him disprove some myths.
Fear surrounds him. Many tales of ghosts and demons. I have a tale of my own to tell him. Thank you for your kindness.
Said I'm looking for a green-eyed Chinese girl. The one with green eyes. Said before anybody gets offended, that's a whole movie. That is a movie. No, that is a movie I'm referring to. Well, y'all come at me. I should just use the horse. You know, using the horse ain't that bad. Using the horse usually leads me to where I need to go. Go around this mountain for sure. Or go over the mountain, I should say. Going around is not a problem. Go over the mountain, always a problem. If I go this way, this would be a problem. Well, we'll see. We will see. We'll get there how we get there. Since there's literally an exploration day. Wait a minute. Let's not do that, because that would be a whole problem. I know I ain't tripping. I constantly hear whispers.
So would these work against, say, samurai armor? Not that I would ever shoot one.
Samurai, daimyo. You can shoot your own mother if you like.
I feel like I just woke upon something that I maybe shouldn't have. And I'm almost ready to mess around and find out. with her smoke bomb in there.
Don't push it.
It didn't kill him.
Are you here for the tip?
Where the rest of my time?
I knew he was somebody important. Silver Smuggler. Something I didn't even get yet. Something I didn't even get yet. But I knew he was important. And I was able to take him out without much stress either.
Oh.
Huh?
Let's see. Yeah, they got the spikes. Is that? That's probably the chest. I haven't seen like a Daisho or anything here. That's the Daisho.
Yeah.
Nice. Said no more taking out Daishos the hard way. Does he see him or does he not see him? He doesn't see him. Okay.
No one to save.
Yeah, they see you. Oh, I thought that was another blue right there. Oh, what the hell? Normally I wouldn't take out these castles so early, but this was kind of easy. Might as well, right? Imagine, that's all I was here for. This is my fast travel. And that's everything else. Okay. Well, that's not bad. We could take that. Anybody else? This blue? Anything else? Okay. You gonna take me straight here? We're gonna see.
Whoa.
Yeah, like, why would you take me straight through here? Because it's probably the easiest way.
should see the bus. You won't get away.
Said the sound effects they be using.
Why are you still here?
You know, coming from a place where I didn't even use my associates, I'm sure enjoying it now.
You're mine.
Speaking of which, I never did check to see who I just took out. Unknown organization, but we took him out anyway. And we're done with the yokai. Oh. Yeah, and Harima. Oh, okay, this is the first one I took out. That let me know where the other ones are. So I gotta go back to Harima and take him out too. And that's another one in Tamba. Hey, I was just here too. Kameyama Castle? Kameyama Castle? Oh, and I got no more scouts. My fault. I have to come back for him. Talk about a missed opportunity. Saki the... Damn, I have to go the long way for Will. Okay. Almost there at least. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of pissed that I missed that dude at Kameyama. Said once I hit this next fast travel, I think I'm gonna go back. Yasuke time. You know, it's funny when I part it goes to the map. I try to pull up the map. I remember that. That's the one with the leggings. Tool days build up. Damn, I'm moving on up. They talking about 50 already. I remember those humble days. I couldn't break 10. Now I'm almost 50, bro. Shucks. Said we are leveling up, and I forgot what I came here to do. Great, and now it's winter. now it's finally winter, huh? Said they're about to take me all the way back to Key. I didn't expect it to take so long to get back to winter, but we here now.
Once, in a deep and sunless wood, I faced a pack of wolves with nothing but a broken branch. It shaped the heart of my kata. my fierce, blood-flecked will to live. Come, practice it, and tear with tooth and claw against wolves of your own.
Let's go. Oh, I thought that was part of the same thing. Oof. Okay. Damn, even longer. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Survive from there. That's overwhelming. So I just gotta get those last two and I'll be alright. And they're both circles, okay, gotcha. And they're both circles, so it's a two-step back. Gotcha. Yeah, that almost took me. Almost. Damn it! Damn it! Too early. Shit. Too focused on what I missed, and I missed my own. So with that being said, the hunt continues now. Because now, we can finally hunt these dang winter raiders. And I'm not going to lose this opportunity. Yamato in the winter. Kawakami by the river. We will be back. We don't usually do this, but because of the time restraint on this thing, and never knew that I'd even be worried about that. The time restraint. What is this? Yamashiro? Oh, Yamato. I'm bugging. Yamato. Kawakami River. Northern Yoshino. So somewhere around here. There we go. That was on point. At the elder's house. Of course. You know, when I saw that there was an elder's house, I just knew that there's going to be something to do there. I knew it. I just knew it. I just knew it. Something about a place that's called Elder's House just seems like there's going to be something to do, right? For sure. I feel you. You sound like that water was cold. He said, hoo hoo. Alright. Waited a long time for here.
This is the village referred to in the supplier's note.
I do. You just running through randoms?
Enemies are everywhere.
There you go. There's my huckleberry. Let's go. Yeah. First off. That's one. When you see me run my sword through your dude and lift him up, I would say that's time to run. I don't know about you, but
This letter, it says the Winter Raiders were once hired to protect. Much went wrong.
said, my God, you see this dude get lifted up by sword. It's called run. Not wait around. It's called run. He stood there and waited for it. It's like, he literally stood there and waited for it. All right. All right. That's one down. So on Pilgrim's Roads, okay, that's random. He's by Gobo. Gobo should be like over here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Next on the list. Said we hunting. We going hunting right now. I just hope Winter holds out for me to kill them all. That'd be great. Because if they switch up before I'm done, I'm gonna be pissed.
Come. I just need the right
He said he embraced his destiny, bro.
I can do this all day.
There we go. Perfect timing.
This letter contains information that can be useful. More about those winter raiders and their whereabouts.
All right. It's the next one. Next one on the list. Central Nakahichi route. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Nakahichi Ride is somewhere over here. There we go. I feel like I got lucky on that one, but so what? Keep going. Now, this is what the last stream was supposed to be. That was the intention. But somehow, the weather...
Looks like a camp.
The weather... What is this? Not at all. Send more paramedics. Oh. That's what I was looking for. All you got from your arrows is gonna be a hit one.
Give it your all.
Nope.
Information about the Winter Raiders.
Nice.
And something about the Gobo Elder. I wonder why they have a grudge against him.
Said, am I doing somebody's dirty work for him? Sounds like it. Attacks in Key and went to the bandits on Eastern Komono Sanzen. So... Oh, I missed. I missed again. Where's Taisha? Taisha. Oh, Taisha. Well, I'm gonna have to do some groundwork, and I gotta buy some of these scouts back, because apparently I just wasted a bunch of them. Swing and a miss. I'm gonna need at least 4. least four. Alright. So, let's see what it says now. So, defend local programs. Attacks happen in Key and Winter. The bandits are on Eastern Kimono Sanzan. Ambushers stalk Taisha's entrance.
Was it that last meal? It was cold and gray.
Why can't they just find...
So, let's see. So, is this Hongu? Okay. Eastern Kimono. Eastern Kimono will be over here. Am I gonna have to just... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to just wait around until they attack? Or do I have to go out and get ambushed somehow? Which way am I heading? I guess I'm heading the right way. Maybe I'm... this one look like it's gonna take a little brain work. Because it just doesn't fit. Let me fast travel here to where I considered Eastern. I mean, not where I considered, that is Eastern Commando Sensei. So I really didn't mean to do that, tell you the truth. I actually just wanted to kind of like mark it. Because at this point, all I could do is ride around until I find something. Unless I go for the leader. Because I'm not too sure where Daisho is, but I guess it's somewhere over here, and it is fog over there, so you know I could just be missing something. Could be just something I'm missing. Eastern Key in winter. This is Gobo. Swing and a miss. It looks like I'm about to get extremely lucky with these last two. I'm maybe after I get him, he'll let me know where the last one is, because I only got 3. But I'll take that as an accomplishment. I got 3. I got 3, y'all. I got 3. Okay, this is right back where I was. Okay. That place is called Daisho too. Okay. And that would be Eastern. I mean, it could be here. It could be here too. Oh, my bad. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. You know what? At least we're figuring it out.
Those men ambushed me north of the Kumano-Hayatama Taisha Shrine. If you have sense, you will stay far from there.
Okay, that was a hint. Oh, he said something about a shrine. Let me get Naoe up on this action too. What's going on, Rizzy? Welcome, welcome. So we out here hunting raiders. I think I need to see the dialogue because do they show dialogue? He is in North Kumano, Yamato Taisha. Okay. So I'm definitely at the wrong area. How goes it? How you doing today, Rizzy? Said you probably caught up again and passed me, didn't you?
Was just playing Shadows and saw you on.
Oh, nice. Said I appreciate you. Said we finally hit winter, finally, after all those season changes. So you know I had to come back and try to take out these raiders. The ones that only come out in winter. Go figure. Is that him? Oh no, that's something else.
Care for some udon? Best noodles across the land. Beside my sister's somen.
It's another quest item, but I don't know what that quest is. I don't remember taking that quest on. It attacks pilgrims on the road. So he's north of here. Should be over here. Randomly attacks pilgrims on the road. Okay, so this is gonna be awesome and random. Is it still considered winter right now? There we go. We're on the right track.
Something seems off.
Like he's waiting for me, like there's a trap.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh my goodness. Got him.
This snow could help me find the rest.
We still only have one adrenaline bar.
Sounds like someone
Yeah.
betrayed them.
For Naoe, at least. For Yasuke, I got at least 4. But, you know, fortunately enough, I haven't really needed it, so. Yeah. And I'm already at level 50 with one adrenaline. He's in the cave in the south. Huh. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've been there. I think it's like somewhere over here somewhere. Been a lot of places in Key. Okay, so we're gonna bust the shoreline. You know what? Thank goodness for a fast travel over there. We'll take that. I'm just happy that they didn't forget what made Assassin's Creed fun. At least they didn't do that. Because I could only imagine if they didn't have enough assassinations, and I'll say this is a lot of assassinations. If they didn't have enough, I think everybody would have been very disappointed. But there's a lot. Said that hit list is strong. Like, that hit list is so strong, I'm like, damn, it still got me killing people? Like, I just opened up a whole nother clan that I ain't see before. And I still don't know the names of them.
I told you by time you get to the end, it's a spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm. But that's a good thing. It's like now, only problem is that they've made expectations. They can never do it. Well, I can't say that because they always redo shit. Like they, you know what? I mean, I could see them still being able to mess it up. Cause that's just Ubisoft. I don't get why they don't combine ideas, but I know the next Assassin's Creed better have just as much assassinations, if not more. Like I would say, like every region would to have, like it would have to have like a whole establishment with its own set of assassinations involved within that thing, and not, you know, not spread it around. Yeah, a village raided by outlaws. There we go, and I got lucky. That's what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, luck is better than skill sometimes. Like, at least I could say, like, what I appreciate is that when they're doing the assassinations in this game, at least all of them are kind of associated with each other. Like, there's whole clans that you taking out. Like, I'm taking out the Winter Raiders, you know what I mean? Or I mean, the numerous amount of groups that they have, at least they're related, you know what I mean? Not just random nothingness. It's not like in Mirage where I felt like everybody that I was assassinating was actually good people. It was like weird. I felt like the assassinations in Mirage made me like question the brotherhood, you know? And this game started to do that same thing too with the kidnappers, and all the kids are basically saying not such bad things about their kidnappers. I thought it was going that route, but you know, it was like not so much. I'll say what developers need to get back to is coming up with like a sound.
It never came back up later in Mirage.
Oh no, yeah, well it should have, but I don't think game developers focus on story anymore. You know, and I think they need to get back to that. You know. I mean, it's like nowadays it seems like they're making video games for people with attention deficit disorder. Like they just want to get to the good parts. They don't want to deal with the story. You know. And I've seen that happen a lot of times. A lot of people who don't even care about the story and just click through everything. They don't like the lore. They don't like to know why they're doing anything. They're just like ready to do it. You know, at the end of the game, they're still lost. They can't even tell you whether it's a good game or not because all they did was smash buttons until it was over. But they really need to get back into the story because writing a good story dictates how good the game is, you know? The story pretty much leads the game in a direction. So if you don't have a story, if you don't have a purpose, it's like everything else just goes towards the waistline. You could have good functionality. You could have everything working properly, but if you don't have a story, I don't care how good the gameplay is, it'll be boring. I gotta find the entrance. Like I say with Shadow so far, the story is borderline. I wouldn't exactly call it mid, but it's better than most storylines that we've had so far from this franchise. You know what I mean? It fell off a little bit. So it is kind of like almost returning to form. Is like getting there. But Assassin's Creed definitely needs to focus on the story mode. It really does. It has to have some clear and intentional, right? Like its story needs to be clear and intentional. That's the best way to put it. Clear and intentional. You told me that I discovered it. Just where's the entrance?
After beating it, I think it starts strong dips, then picks back up near end for Yasuku. Nay kind of stays mid.
I bet. But then again, to be fair, the only reason that I'm happy that it stays alright for Yasuke is because of all of the hate that him as a character was getting. So I kind of like that for him. But I'm biased. It's because he received so much hate that I'm okay with it being better, you know? And that's why I don't understand, like, raising prices and stuff. Because if you're not going to spend the time to write a decent story, I can't understand all that extra you're trying to ask for. You know what I mean? If you put in the work of passion, I could understand it. But if you're not really putting in the work, especially to come up with a good story, like I feel like the stories in games were better.
This cave could be the raiders' hideout.
Way back when. Now it's just like, eh. And I do understand that it's the player base that really messed that up. Because again, I do remember when people started complaining about stories. They started complaining about it. I don't know why. Damn, bro, did I step into COVID cave? I feel like I might be going at this point. What I'm saying, I guess, because I'm thinking the right words to say. I feel like each assassination should be a little bit more meaningful. I feel like the assassinations in Assassin's Creed have become less impactful to the main story. It's just as something to do. It's not something that pushes along the story. Like to be honest with you, it seems like you could go this whole game without doing the majority of the assassinations that they have you doing in this game. You know, it's not a driving force.
Your head.
Let's go.
Like in this game, I've relatively got through most of the Shimbaku pretty fast, actually.
Why don't you go?
It's not like the Shimbaku had their own kind of clans aside from the main thing. It was pretty much the Shimbaku and then all these random clans. You know, basically helping out the villagers. Like, I know you got your people to kill, but why are you doing that, right? Can you kill these people for me? Pretty much. I know you busy. I know you got a lot of things on your plate. But while you at it, can you kill these couple people for me?
for protection, then left us out in the cold. The five of us, all we had was each other, our wits, and we survived the winter. So we take what we are owed. We share the food they denied after our labors. We bled, so they must bleed.
What's done is done. The raiders will terrorize the people no more. Time to have a word with the elder.
Nice.
They're gone.
We've taken a look.
Help me look!
Nothing.
Like, hear me out. I know you got a lot on your plate, but while you're here, can you take out these people for me?
Your end is
Wow. There's a whole second part to that. Said, I know you're busy with your whole assassination thing, but if you got the time, could you kill these guys for me too?
I'm in it!
Someone playing Triple Snake with a stick.
dude hit me with a in here for me except to pray, bro. Imagine you just kill everybody in the area, kill everybody in the cave, and you stop to pray. Just killed a bunch of people. Said, yeah, but I prayed though. Said all is forgiven.
Best time to pray.
Right. Says, forgive me, I have sinned. I just murdered everybody in this cave. Okay, I'm liking the way this is looking. Alright, now I could get back to Tamba, take out this betrayer at Kameyama. Wakase. And he's in Tamba also. Wakase. Yeah, I'm getting there with the clan crest. Gotta talk to the monk. And return to Gobo Elder. So I got a bunch of people to talk to because I took out a bunch of clans. But nothing makes me more prouder than the Winter Raiders. Golly, I'm so mad. they sent me on a run for this one. Alright. Now we can confidently go back to Tamba without any problems. What in the world is this? The Gobo Elder, he's here. Talk to the monkeys here. Okay, so we won't wait. We'll just do this now. Talk to these people while we're down here. Fortunately, Tamba is not a big area, and I probably still could cover everything that I need to within the stream.
The bandits are gone. You can live your new life in peace.
You have done a great service.
Stick to this new path, or I may have cause to return.
Alright. It's a threat and a promise, man. Said, don't make me come back here, you hear? Feel like so
close
hungry.
are you to finishing the map?
Tamba? Tamba is almost done.
The raiders, are they?
You knew they were soldiers. They protected you once, and you banished them? I don't understand why.
One must make difficult decisions at times. You should understand this.
Your choices, your actions created enemies. You, Elder, are responsible for all their bloodshed.
And you are responsible for their end. The matter is resolved.
I'll take what we agreed on.
As you wish.
Your people may be free, but until they are free of your leadership, know that I will be watching.
Fine. Now, begun. What's done is done. Get out of my sight.
Should slit his throat too. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Should slit his throat. I wasn't gonna sit there like I ain't taking the reward. You know how much I had to do for that? I had to kill everybody in the cave and then pray, bro. I'm taking my reward. I don't know why they even gave me that option. They should have gave me the option to slit his throat. That would have been a better option. Alright, so now we could go Kameyama now. For the last betrayer, that's what we're going for. Yeah. He can be found in Kameyama Castle, which means just to go after him is going to be a problem.
You voice has been doing weird robot noises.
Is it?
https://www.twitch.tv/xxblackxxblacktamxxxclash/cli/blacktamxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxx
I'm not sure what that is, but it's been doing weird noises. That's not good.
I made a clip.
Oh, okay. Set is doing its own thing now. Great. Is it going in and out, or is it better now? At least.
It's been doing it while you talk, but not since the clip.
Oh, not since the clip? Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, well, probably because I keep hitting the mic, probably. Probably, that might be it. Alright, well, I apologize for whatever nonsense that it has been doing. Hopefully it's fixed. Ah, there he goes.
Best if I remain unseen.
What have you found?
Satoshi
Man
Nakahara.
betrayed Oda Nobunaga and sold out innocents to spare the guilty. Yasuke will want him dealt with.
What just happened there?
Lying is never the answer, traitor.
Is that your best?
Okay. Wow, this dude came flying in.
Snap you in half.
There we go.
From downtown.
Oh! You know what? I don't need to deal with you guys. I came here for one thing, and one thing only. But I'm a glutton. flying off the steps. That was hilarious. There you go, that's one. That's two. Uh-oh. Damn it! Can't see. What happened? Can't see. Oh, did I get stuck under the ledge? I got stuck under the ledge, bro. Yo, I got stuck under the ledge. That was nonsense. Talk about stuck between a rock and a hard place. He put his knee there and was like, nope. Are they gonna make me kill this guy over again? Oh, that is straight trash. That is straight trash right there.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I should have just left.
This man betrayed Oda Nobunaga and sold out innocents to spare the guilty. Yasuke will want him dealt with. Lying is never the answer, traitor.
That's what you get.
My body and mind.
That's what's up. That's what you get. And nobody came and interfered and jumped from the high rope. None of that nonsense. This is it. All right. That's how I should have went the first time. Look at this. Ain't this beautiful? All this is done. I remember when I first started out, I was just like, damn, how I'm going to see my way through all of this. And now we're like, damn, we almost out of them. Said, damn, we almost done? Thank goodness I could fast travel, because if I had to go all the way around like I did the last time, I'd be pissed. I would be livid. We'll be back, Kameyama. Oh man, boy did I get distracted easy. But at least I know I get distracted easy. That's a plus. Said the healing could start now. Okay, so we're heading the right way.
I require you.
Of course. Who do you want me to kill?
You look like you can handle trouble. You might be able to help me.
And what is it you think I can help you with?
It's those Portuguese dogs. They're not content to just plunder our land. They literate with their steel as well.
In the wrong hands, the Teppo is a danger to the people.
They're blasted arquebuses. They are a blemish upon this nation's grand tradition of warfare.
Oh, it's the people I would start killing.
Men terrorizing our peasants with these crude instruments. I can reward you handsomely.
Protecting the innocent is its own reward. I'll take care of the troublemakers.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the one that I just found by accident. No, it's not. It's somebody completely different. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's people at Tamba. No. They say they give me the name, but I got a Teppo smuggler. So you just want me to kill Teppo wielders. Okay, gotcha. Alright. It's not super bad. Got another udon lady?
Delicious red bean rice at a good price.
Delicious red bean rice at a good price. I'm telling you, this place is spoiling me. I started out saying this. Everything has been relatively close by. I must be getting close, because I know the level max is like, what, 60? And I'm already in my 50s?
What do you think you're doing? You've scared away my dinner!
That is so weird. Once I made the Twitch clip, it fixed your mic.
Did it? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the assist. Said I ain't gonna question it. I'm just glad it's better now. Because one thing I know is when it comes to streaming, if it's not one thing, it's another. Refer to all the multiple streams I have with the same name. So I literally just got lost on how I got into here. Oh, there we go. I feel like this game is messing with my OCD. Like it knows that I can't resist question marks. It knows. It just knows.
What do you think you're doing?
It gets me. I cannot resist the question mark. Since Batman. Kameyama. I mean, you're in the way. I can't collect it with you in the way. Like, why would they put you there? Thank you. Well, damn. Your mother should have drowned you, ain't that? Crazy things you hear while riding around in Assassin's Creed. That would be definitely one of them. Said, I feel sorry for your mother. Said, what you say about my mama? And the saddest part is that I know that movie's so old that a lot of people wouldn't even get that reference.
Easy.
Said food dog mark ass trick. Give me some love.
Oh, my mon! Such is the suffering of the curse.
I don't see any blue there. So I know one thing. I'm glad that they don't have me making all kinds of crazy life decisions like they did in Valhalla. So Valhalla made me question myself. Am I going the right way? I'm assuming that we are. Nope, can't be going the right way. There's no more yellow. No yellow in the snow, nowhere. There we go. Yellow. I'm not sure when yellow became the international color of where to go. Just out of the blue, they started painting everything yellow. It's kind of weird. Nothing to swing onto, nothing to grab onto. Okay. Wow. Oh! You know, I thought I would have made it, but I didn't. That was just butt kiss. That was a setup. Like they wanted me to do bad on that one. Like, they turned me around. I don't know how they turned me around, but they turned me around. They just wanted me to mess that one up. And it didn't do that before. It didn't even show the icon to do the swing either.
I just did this one before I came into stream.
Oh, nice. Simon, right? Ain't that kind of awesome? It gives you the feeling like we're playing the game. Like, pretty sure like anybody else got that feeling? Especially when you playing it and come into the stream, it's like we rocking together, man. Almost everything that I'm doing you can relate to because you just did it. More yellow. Now this is how they're supposed to do it. Keep everything kind of like flowing and close to each other. That's how they need to do it. I mean, if anything, just add more if you're concerned about it going too much or too fast. What's going on, Natasha? Welcome to the stream. People asking me to share my schedule. I really need to. I do got an idea. I mean, I pretty much stream the same time now. Said, I think I've been staying away from putting a schedule for my fear of disappointing people. Life trauma. Said commitment issues. So essentially, I stream pretty much Monday to Friday. You know, I take the occasional Thursday or Friday off, just depending on what's happening. But for the most part, Monday through to Friday. Occasionally, I mean, sometimes I even do Saturdays. It just depends on how things go. But I would say if there was a schedule, it's mostly every day. Anywhere from like 10:30 to like I'd either start like 10-11 or I start like 5. And the streams are usually like 5 hours for the most part, maybe 6 if it goes a you know, if things are happening. But relatively, I stream every day. Relatively, I'm starting to get that feeling like I need to stream almost everything that I'm playing, because like even when I'm done streaming, I'm probably playing something else. But you know, I just try not to confuse the streams and such. But then also I'm starting to get used to like the whole idea of YouTube and stuff, and they have playlists, so it probably doesn't really confuse it if I'm putting everything in the playlist anyway. I would say like it probably will confuse like Twitch, because Twitch doesn't let me control my streams as much as YouTube does. Or maybe it does. I mean, I might not be too proficient in it, especially since I'm new to Twitch and I'm new to Kick. Kick lets me control my streams a little bit more. I need to keep out of sight. But I guess that Twitch will let me control my streams a little bit more once I make it an affiliate. You know? So once you guys take me serious, I guess Twitch will take me serious too.
What is going on?
I think the one thing that annoys me a bit about Twitch, you know, is that I feel like all the hard work that I put in, they pretty much wipe it out within a couple of days. And that's like the most annoying thing, because, you know, like when you want to go back and watch a stream and see like the game that I played and, you know, in its entirety as a playthrough or whatever, I don't think Twitch really caters to playthroughs. I think Twitch is more about gameplays, right? And that's fine. That's cool too. That's cool too. That makes for like when I'm playing like Call of Duty or playing, you know, anything that really doesn't build, you know, like even if I was playing Conan and stuff, it'd be okay. But then again, Conan would piss me off too, because Conan is a lot of work to put stuff together. Like, you can imagine streaming a whole build. If I build villages, you know, like, so you take your time and do a whole build, and then they take away what you were doing, like that would kind of upset me, because there's a lot of work going into it. But I see where, like, if I was just playing, if I was like a Fortnite streamer, or, you know, or anything that's streamed that doesn't take much investment, and I'm not saying like that is not, it's like if I was to stream something that is like repetitive, like Marvel Rivals or something like that, like it doesn't really matter, because, you know, I'm playing that game all the time and gameplay is gameplay for the most part. But anything that I'm building towards something, it would be really annoying. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like games like this, it gets kind of annoying, because I'm like, anybody who joins in late, they can't catch like the other ones that I did. Like for instance, I'm not even sure if Twitch still shows my my Valhalla streams, or and I know they don't show the Forspoken streams.
Better not be any trouble. Hey, who is there? Anyone?
But with that being said, I could honestly just not be using it properly too. I never put it past that. Because again, the streaming thing is I mean, I'm starting to get better at it, but I'm still new at it.
Who would want to sit through Forspoken though?
I mean, come on, man, don't hate on Forspoken like that. We can't bash it still. It was a moment. You know, and having proof that I actually did it, at least. It still counts as work. I did it. Said I might want proof that I did it. Said I survived. That I survived Forspoken. Or like I did the Hogwarts Legends stream, you know, and that Hogwarts Legacy, and that did pretty well actually. People were more interested in Hogwarts Legacy than I thought. Right? Those things are gone. As a matter of fact, no, I can't even say that because I don't think I was on Twitch. No, I wasn't on Twitch when I did Hogwarts Legacy. That I was not.
People love Harry Potter.
More than I knew. More than I knew, for sure. I mean, it's different. Like, I'm still trying to figure out. I think every service has their specialty, and I think Twitch is more focused on like things that you could replace, things that are replaceable. Like, if I was a Call of Duty streamer, Twitch would be the place to do it. You know, first-person shooters, Twitch would definitely be the place to do it because, you know, it's all. I mean, it's not all the same per se, but it's all the same. It's like how many times you gonna watch the same boards or somebody doing the same thing on the same boards. Like, you'll watch them play because you like the gameplay, but it's not like a compilation of a whole bunch of stuff. That's, you know, it's a one and done. You know what I mean? Or rivals. You know, we're doing the same levels over and over again. You know, multiplayer. Like, even I would say, like, I'm not even sure how well does Grand Theft Auto do on Twitch? Like maybe that could be okay because, you know, I'm like I said, they delete your videos what, every several days, and I guess that'll be okay too because you pretty much do the same thing in Grand Theft Auto. Like, you're basically repeating the same stuff until you go into like role playing and doing your own thing and making the series out of it or something like that. But you can imagine someone spending all that time to make a series or something, and then it gets deleted. You know, it's a lot of work.
The role players do well, but a lot of competition.
Of course, I bet. Like if you're doing like webisodes or something like that, and they all getting deleted, that shit gotta be heartbreaking. You put in all that work. You know what I mean? It's like Twitch. How I feel about Twitch are people who just like to vibe out with you and watch gameplay and shit like that. That's how I feel about Twitch. Like it's the people who really just want to watch and vibe out for the moment, and they keep following you for when you do things, because you know, especially if you're good at what you do. It's not like the people who stick around and like, damn, I missed this part, I want to see this stuff, or you know, really watch, especially since I'm doing playthrough videos. You know what I mean? A lot of time people come back to see like things that they missed themselves, you know what I mean? Or to see if somebody is having as much trouble in the same part that they had, you know. See like how-tos and, you know, things like that to see. But Twitch is like a very vibe out thing. Even Kick I'm starting to get used to, you know. Kick is a vibe out thing too. But they keep more track of your stuff, because Kick is more like, I think Kick treats you like an employee in a way. Like you could just, like, as long as you keep doing content and stuff, they will hold on to your stuff. Like they put it all together, like they add it up. You know, what I'm trying to figure out on each platform is exactly what the expectation of me is, you know? Because essentially I don't think that people really realize this or even consider this, but being a streamer is almost like working for your viewers. You know what I mean? We work for you. You know what I mean? At least I know I feel like that. Like I work for you guys. Now, mind you, I could only do the best job I could do, right? I could only be me. I could only do the best job I could do. But essentially, when I put in this time and play these games and different stuff, you know, it's mostly for you. Like, mind you, I play what I want to play. But, you know, if I was just doing it for me, mind you, I've sat down and killed a game in a day or two, right? Like you really can go through a game in a day or two. You know, it's only when you start streaming, you start looking at these things like, oh, okay, the game is like 40 hours. Okay, that's a work week. That's a work week. Can you sit there and grind it out? I know a lot of people that grind out them 8-hour days. You know, I see it happen. I see a lot of streams where people are grinding out, right? Like there's sometimes that I'm so into this game that I really don't want to stop, you know. But for the sake of consistency, you know, I pace myself. And it's funny because people talk about like burnout, you know, you get burnout. You only get burnout when you streaming. You never really get burnout when you just playing and enjoying yourself. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's any pressure to this. You know what I mean? For real, at least in my perspective, I don't think there's real pressure. I know a lot of people could get a little pressure with, you know, wanting to have followers, wanting to be liked, wanting, you know, all these other extra stuff. Like I just don't worry about those things anymore. You know, I'll be amazed. Like I like half of the time, like I don't like surprised that people show up. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that I get the streams that I get, but I'm appreciative of it. You know. The way I see it is just a bunch of like-minded individuals who like gaming and like seeing, you know, shit get done, and you know, maybe they don't have the time to play these games, so they just watch it. You know, they don't want to spend their money on certain things. They don't know if they're gonna like it. You know, sometimes like my daughter, like one of my daughters, they don't like to play horror games, but then they would just call me to play it for them. Like, you know, just I want to watch you play this game because they know they're not gonna play it. You know, but they want to see it.
This box belonged to a former assassin, but it's meant for someone else.
Like, they used to use me as a game assassin. like I want you to play it, but I don't really want to play it myself. Which reminds me, like, back in the day, because, like, when people didn't really play video games and it was kind of new to everybody, they used to just watch me, like, okay, well, why are you sitting here for all these hours? What is enjoyable about this? What is good about this? And then they would see me play it, and they'd be like, oh, and they want to get a system because they see that I'm enjoying myself. I'm doing it because it's enjoyable. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel like I feel like gaming started getting boring after a while. I mean, you started seeing the same things over and over. You can kind of tell what's gonna happen in the game if you played enough games. Like, that's what I call seeing the Matrix, when you can kind of pretty much know what's gonna happen. You know, you start understanding video game tropes, you know, video game cliches. That's why I'm very opinionative about it, you know, where people went wrong when it comes to games, and give my opinion on these games, because I've played so many that I could tell you where you went wrong, you know what I mean? That's why I say a lot of times it seems like the people who are making these games have never played video games, because you're making silly mistakes. You're making, you know, a lot of the time your stuff is predictable. You know what I mean? And there's nothing worse than a predictable game, and I think that's what a lot of people complain about nowadays too. If your game is predictable, that kind of dictates the rating of your game, because they're able to see things coming a mile away, you know? You got to be able to hit them with the twists. So you got to really challenge someone's brain. Like, we're not stupid, right? We're not. You can't just jiggle keys in front of us and be like, ooh, flashy. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like almost every gamer feels like they could make a good game. So aside from the technical part of it all, every gamer feels like they could make a good game. Especially when you're like a living Rolodex of all the different things and technologies. You experienced a lot of stuff. You know what works and what doesn't work. I mean, those are investments. Each game that a gamer plays is an investment. It's not like just something to be taken lightly. It's an investment in your time and your effort and your money. That's why gamers pretty much play anything. You know what I mean? And I could say that there's a variety of different games that make up a good game. Like oddly enough, there's a game that I actually like and think is a really good game. It's actually Firefighter Simulator. I think that's a really good game, and all you're really doing is answering calls and fighting fires. And what makes it crazy is that, like, when you actually getting into this whole thing of fighting fires, you're seeing the inside of the fire itself, and it makes you stop and like, wow, like, this is what it's like to be a firefighter, bro. like it just looks crazy. It just looks crazy, you know. And it's a simple game. It's a simple game, Firefighter Simulator, right? not much to it. You just answering calls. You know, as a firefighter, they teach you about what the equipment you're gonna use, all the different stuff, and you're handling your little thing as a firefighter. I was playing that for a while, and a lot of people were watching it too. Like, a lot of people were watching it. That's before I really got good at streaming and stuff. Before I can't say good, because I'm not even sure if I'm good now. When I got a little bit more confident in it, you know? When I stopped worrying about who's watching me, right? And all that stuff. You know what I mean? But beforehand, man, that was a good game. Firefighter Simulator. I'll say it again. If y'all, I'm sure it's on sale or whatever. But it was a good game. You know? And I feel like a portion of that could go into another game. You know? There's a lot of those simulator games that are just partial stuff. I think Sims is a real good game, but it's just so much involved in it that you know, I feel like Sims could be the base for a lot of games. You know what I mean? Like Grand Theft Auto, you know? I feel like if you add all of these kind of concepts into one big game, you have something really special, right? I mean, granted, I'm into live-in games. Like, if you're really gonna spend all your time in a game, like, and that's one thing that Grand Theft Auto is. It's a live-in game, right? That's why you don't need too many other games when you have those type of games, because they cover so many bases. I mean, I like the party games. I like stuff that you can play with other people. I like couch co-op games. Those are great time things. Like, I feel like anybody who's in a relationship needs to be into couch co-op games, and your mate should be playing with you, because those are always good times too. To me, that's the Netflix and chill, right? Gaming and chill. The couch co-ops has always been good. That kind of brings back to the days of arcades and stuff. You know what I mean? It wasn't couch. You know what I mean? Of course, you were in an actual arcade, but you were with people. Those are the original couch co-ops. I think couch co-ops need to be more involving now. You know, make more opportunities to make memories, I would say. I also feel like a lot of these games, a lot of these story-driven games, should have multiplayer story-driven games. You know what I mean? Like, a bunch of people, like, that's the evolution of gaming for me, that I think that it should go to, where they have one base storyline and people could play it together, like Grand Theft Auto. And I love using Grand Theft Auto because they're the best that ever did it. Like, if you have a multiplayer game where everybody's following the story, it's inclusive. You know what I mean? Like Destiny. Like, they need more Destinies in the world, where it's following one storyline and a bunch of people are involved in that storyline. You know, just my thinking. They need a whole lot more PvE experiences, but they put everything into competition. Like, esports has taken over the world. You know what I mean? Which invented that whole idea of tryhards, which I hate that term, because, I mean, the opposite of tryhard to me is half-ass. You know what I mean? And I don't understand how anybody can settle for half-ass, right? Because nowadays you gotta try hard just to have fun, right? You don't want to half-ass your fun. You want to try hard at having fun. It's just that things are so super competitive nowadays. Like, that's the real problem with gaming, really. Everything is just so super competitive, you know? And when things are so super competitive, that's when all the hate and bullshit come out, you know what I mean? Because it's super competitive, you're talking shit, you know? competition brings talking shit. I'm not against talking shit, right? But when it's so super competitive, it gets personal. And I mean, when talking shit gets personal, that's a problem, right? Like, let's not forget, first and foremost, this gaming thing is a way to ease stress. You know what I mean? To relax, have a good time. You know what I mean? Link up with your peoples. Talk about your day. You know what I mean? I mean, for me, gaming was an after-school activity. You know, you did everything at school, you did your homework, and boom, free time. What you gonna do with your time? Either go outside and go outside, come back and play some video games until it's time to go to sleep or whatever. It's a rainy day. Guess what? Video game time. You know what? You got a couple of people who coming over to your crib to hang out and chill, whatever. Break out them games. You playing some Street Fighter. You know what I mean? You playing some Pit Fighter, Street Fighter, playing whatever games, party games, all that shit. You know what I mean? It's not everything that's super duper competitive now. Like, it's beyond friendly competition. You know what I mean? It's beyond. It's not even friendly competition anymore. It's literal, especially since a lot of people are basing their lives on on esports and stuff. Like, they training to training in the game. What the hell is that? You're training, you know? I just feel like the term gamer, it has evolved so much that it is meant to fit in all kind of different things, you know. And you need to have your outlet. Like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't have the people who are super serious about their games, but it should be just as much room for that as they are casual gaming. You know what I mean? Everything shouldn't blend. Everything shouldn't be so super duper serious. Because again, this is a pastime. This is something that's meant to have fun. You know, meant to relax yourself, enjoy. If I gotta worry about somebody getting super duper competitive that we can't just have a good time, that's a problem. I don't mind you being good at something. Being good at something is great, right? But becoming super competitive until you're a straight asshole, now that's different. Right? That's different. And it's not necessarily about having a winner mentality or a loser mentality or anything like that. It's just being enough to step out of your own mind enough to enjoy yourself.
Keep this between us.
It's on the boat. It's on the boat, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the boat.
Welcome. I sell things you don't even know you need.
Of course you do. So, but you don't sell things. Is that a sign showing me that it's higher in this area? Is that what that is?
I will come back another time.
Return anytime.
I guess someone had to borrow your boat, homie.
I'll bring it back. Maybe. Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
They're gonna shoot me down, aren't they? Yep, move it, move it. Damn it! Good thing I didn't fall completely down. Thank goodness. But I can't, of course, because I'm in conflict. Oh, it went away. Awesome. I would love to see a lot of different games where we could just play together. I thought, you know, funny thing, I thought Helldivers was going to be that thing, and then Helldivers, come on, man, they made it that everybody could kill each other. Like Friendly Fire is on that killed Helldivers, for me at least. And I used to have, like, I was amazed at how many new people I was meeting just by playing Helldivers. It was a cool experience, but it just got to a point. Oh shucks. It just got to a point where I would see people go through a whole mission with each other, and then wait till they get to the ship and kill each other. And that was their fun.
I hate Friendly Fire.
Right?
Even back in the days when beat-em-ups were popular.
Yeah, Friendly Fire always kills the mood. I mean, it just illustrates the actual fact of things, which is people are assholes by nature. Like, and it's okay. We know you're assholes by nature, right? But it becomes annoying when you're just trying to enjoy something and you can't really immerse yourself in anything because somebody is just going to decide to be an asshole just to do it. Right? Not even accidentally, just to do it, you know? It's the most annoying thing ever. Right? And what you gonna say? That person's a try-hard. They're trying to have fun, bro. Your fun and my fun are obviously different because your fun is to ruin the fun of others. Right? That's their idea of fun, to ruin the fun of others. Which is the reasoning behind griefing and all that other stupidness, you know. Because your idea of fun is ruining the fun for everyone else. Said, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Pretty much. another thing that I hope that they implement at some point in time is like age grouped gameplay. Like they do ask you for your age when you set up your account. I really feel like they need to start having age ranges, like between adults and kids, where it keeps kids with other kids and keeps adults with adults. You know, because I just feel like the age ranges don't mesh well. Like the kids don't play games the same way that teens play games, or the teens don't play the games the same way that adult gamers play. Like, I really wish that they used that age system to kind of separate the groups, right? You know, for a lot of purposes.
But how are they going to make sure they are actually the age they say?
Well, that's why they have the other stuff that they already put ahead of the cart. You know what I mean? They're already listening to conversations, right? They're already looking at what's being sent in texts. They're already monitoring what we do, right? So that monitoring is one thing, but actually separating, you know, doing the initial separating would come first before monitoring, because you would have to filter and then sweep again to make sure that it ain't a bunch of pedophiles in a group of young kids. You know what I mean? You know, so it's one thing that they did before. Like they put the cart in front of the horse. Like, the first thing is separating by age. The next thing is now monitoring the groups. Like, I don't think a bunch of adults care whether we're talking shit to each other or teabagging in the game or doing other dumb shit that adults do. Like, that's adults. Like, the adults are actually more kids than the kids are, right? So, like, we don't mind that bullshit because that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? So it's okay to have that group where it's not such a big deal. You know, it's when you have kids involved that it becomes a big deal, because now we're making a room toxic for children. You know what I mean? So it should be done in the other way, so that now the adults aren't being limited and getting kicked out for stupid shit because they're dealing with other adults, as opposed to the kids being, you know, into all that, where they should just be dealing with kid shit, really. You know what I mean? Kid shit with kid shit. And then you start monitoring conversations and see what's going on, and, you know, to catch a pedophile type situation. Then you do that shit. But they did it in a reverse order. You know? I mean, you could always tell who's younger, right? And first and foremost, it's up to the parents to make sure all these things are good for their children too. I just caught it. What in the world? I am doing it. Are my buttons not working? I thought it was over.
patient. Observation is the key to victory.
And also, it's not my job to monitor someone else's kids. On top of that, it's not my job to wash my mouth for another person's kids. That's another thing. Stop expecting other people to be responsible for other people's kids. That is not our job, right? That is your job, right? You make sure them kids are safe. It's not our job to do it. That's the problem that you're having here, because you're making the gamer responsible for other people's kids. No. You guys keep them in the playpen while the adults are swimming, bro. Like, that's what you do. And that's why I said that age group gaming needs to happen, because you need to separate. You know what I mean? Everybody needs to have fun and be safe and enjoy themselves. It's not my job to monitor your kids. It's not my job to come home from a full day of work frustrated and ready to enjoy myself, then to have some little kid talking all kind of crazy to me. Like, if they when you know that they're hot, they're talking low just so their parents don't hear them cursing. You know? Like, it's not my job to monitor your children. Right? That's why, make it safe and fair and fun for everybody. But the way they did it, they just, again, did it in the wrong order.
Greetings. I am Hosokawa Fujitaka, and I have been looking forward to meeting you for some time.
Lord Fujitaka, I hear Akechi Mitsuhide seeks your support following Oda Nobunaga's death. I hope this will not come to pass.
Allegiances shift, but art and war are eternal. The times I get entangled in mundane matters are never my choice. Speaking of which, I find myself in need of your help regarding a material affair. Your Sada here manages our clan's fortune. He can explain the matter better than I.
My lord suspects a group of smugglers is robbing his silver shipments. A great fortune has already gone missing.
Such a sum in the wrong hands could cause great harm.
Indeed. My lord believes the thieves trade our silver to the Portuguese for tempo, which they then sell to bandits at great profit.
You are right to be concerned, Lord Fujitaka.
Another shipment has gone missing, right under our noses. My apologies, but I must attend to this at once.
Foreign Teppo and bandits are a threat to peace. I will look into it.
Rest assured, the outcome will influence my decision regarding Lord Mitsuhide's offer of an alliance.
All I care about is peace, Lord Fujitaka. But your alliance with Lord Mitsuhide would undermine this goal.
Then we are understood. One of my men has gained these smugglers' confidence. Perhaps you could start with him.
Silver Smugglers. Is that the name of the group of people who I already started killing by accident? Oh, okay. I thought it was a whole nother group. I was about to say, for real. Am I close? Fukushima? Yes, I am close to Fukushima. I had to take him out real quick. And there's only 2 of them? Or do they show up after I kill one? On the Take Shrine. Oh snap! How come I didn't see him while I was there? Probably because I didn't check for blues while I was over there. Alright. We're more towards the end of winter now. The thick of winter. I feel like on the topic of the age group, I feel like if you're going to play with younger players, it should be intentional, not forced. You know what I mean? Because let's be real. I'm not saying that all kids are immature and all that stuff, and I'm not saying that all of them. Like sometimes you want to play with your kid. You know what I mean? And they have their friends and stuff like that. You know, I feel like if you're going to make a group, you know, it should be intentional, not forced. You know what I mean? So it has more responsibility involved in the whole thing.
Blood. Someone was ambushed. Lord Fujitaka's men ran into trouble. The blood is still fresh. A cave. Good place to hide.
What in the world?
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Come on. Faye! Don't you want to tell me about your beautiful children some more? I really thought this one would last longer.
Damn it, rock bottom. Okay. Oh. Hey, she about to handle him by herself.
Information on Lord Fujitaka's operation.
Hey, go Yaya.
Enough to get his men killed.
Hey. I will never underestimate her again. Said I'm learning to rely on my allies a whole lot more in this game, and it's not letting me down. Like I consciously make an effort to use them. Okay. Did that unlock another one? It did. He's in Wakasa. But he is in southern Fukushima. Aren't I in Fukushima right now? No, I'm not in Fukushima. I was just in Fukushima though. Killing somebody else. Wasn't I? Yeah, I feel like I was just in Fukushima killing somebody else. Oh, and the Iron Hand showed up at the same time? Bro, like I was just here. I was just here, my guy. Okay.
It would be cool if targets traveled.
I did say that. I was saying that too, just like the Zealots did in Valhalla and the Origins. This is the first time that they really didn't move around. But again, I feel like maybe they would change directions, because essentially when I first started this game, it felt like they were going to be traveling. Because remember, the first guy that I killed, he just seemed to be casually walking around. So I thought that was going to be like how the game would play out. Like they travel around, I catch them in transit, you know, but that's not how it played out. Which is kind of disappointing, because I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Another thing.
That guy never did that for me. I don't know what that was about.
You know what I mean? I thought that's what it was about. That, you know, certain things make things more organic, you know? And I thought that's what it was, you know. I guess it's just my experience. But it definitely would have meant more if they would have been walking around, you know, and actually changing locations, and you had to track them down. Like, again, I don't understand certain design choices, you know what I mean? Because it seems like they always move, you know, Ubisoft seems to always move like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And I just don't know why. Like I understand fear of failure, but fear of success? Or is it fear of expectations? I feel like Ubisoft got self-esteem issues. Like, nobody likes me. I don't know. Who am I? like,
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
I can't necessarily say they have an identity crisis because I think they know exactly who they are. I just think they have a complex when it comes to being great. What's going on, Ed? Welcome, welcome.
Portuguese arquebus can produce such force.
Is it worth twice the price of a tempo, though?
Well, then let's grab a few peasants and shoot them in the leg. You can ask them which one hurts the most.
There we go. I'm convinced he decides who he want to kill. It doesn't matter who I aim at. I used to think it was a point and shoot situation, but it's not. He picks and chooses who he wants.
I am the last facial.
My business is putting an end to yours.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's stuck in that kick. Oh my goodness. Looks like a Mario brother. My goodness, my goodness. Not a good time for you to get involved, my friend. Ah, you were able to fucking hit me when I'm on the wall. Bullshit. Fucking. Ah.
thought he was getting away.
I thought so. I was trying, so I need 1 second to try to get some rations, and that was it. It's always when they add that next person. The person who was taking a piss somewhere and decided, hey, what's going on over here? He had nothing to do with nothing. Everybody around him was dead. Said people just don't appreciate the art of minding their own business. Mind your business. Go away. That whole thing just went wrong from the beginning. My dude didn't assassinate who I wanted him to assassinate. I underestimated this guy who was much stronger than he appeared to be. Because he took all my energy by himself. Said, I gotta give it to him. He took all my energy by himself. Said, I don't think he liked being called a Mario brother.
I can't let them see me.
He actually kind of looked like how Da Vinci showed up in Brotherhood.
Let's grab a few peasants and shoot them in the leg. You can ask them which one hurts the most.
Close to what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Come on. This time we took out those two.
customer. What is your business?
My business is putting an end to yours.
I can't take another blow!
Your life is mine! Search the area.
Good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course that tastes good, huh? Oh, I was holding fucking block. You on some bullshit now, bro. You on some bullshit. That was it right there. That was it. I had that shit. That was it.
Now that you say that holding block never works for me.
Nope. Nope.
I always just go for the parry because I still get hit.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ish. Matter of fact. go. Tattered Rag Ninja.
What is happening? The breastbone? Only a fine Portuguese arquebus can produce such force.
Is it worth twice the price of a Kodo?
Well, let's grab a few peasants and shoot them in the leg. You can ask them which one hurts the most.
Nothing there.
What is going on there? I know I saw.
You're not a customer. What is your business?
My business is putting an end to yours.
No fights, Kaban!
Nothing.
Alright. Fruit bowl.
down.
One ally to have in times of battle.
I'm that time. Yeah, no idea what just happened, huh?
Oh, soldiers! Quickly! I we need more troops! Fight me! I do not.
I thought they was about to do me dirty like they did before. So I didn't want to say nothing, but in my mind I was like, watch what the fuck they about to do. So, like I just felt that they was about to do me dirty. Yep, we got another one to take out. Am I headed the right way? Okay, so he's definitely in here.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
There he is. I'm bugging. I thought he was on the inside. Oh, well, there we go.
Sokun will want to know the Iron Hand's death, and this letter. I'm sure he will turn both to his advantage.
Bro, that's like the longest one. Like, that was like the beginning Assassins. It was like the long-awaited Iron Hand. Really? So I took out the main guy and all the other ones get spared? I guess. I guess that's how it works. That was like the longest running assassination ever. Iron Hand was the beginning. That's when I started the game. I had to take out the Iron Hand. That was the corrupt icons. I forgot all about the corrupt icons. Was that Wakasa? I think I took out most of the stuff in Tamba. Really? Putting in work. It's funny. Usually, I have to travel all the way around before I start doing anything. But mostly everything was done while traveling all the way around. So that's what I call multitasking. Like, I think literally that was pretty much all of the assassinations. Where are you going to? That should actually lead me to...
Hey.
What's going on, Stella?
What's up?
What's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I kind of remember you. I think it'll be a welcome back, actually. So that name looked familiar. How you been? Regardless, welcome to the stream. Said I hope your day is going well. Right. Okay, we're not in the hostile area at least. At least not yet. I think that was it for that. Yep, that was it. Of course it is. That's I knew to say yet, because I knew it was the castle I was walking right into. I knew it. And I have to go all the way.
I can't let them see me.
I saw something.
So you're not gonna make me fight this whole castle just to get to a fast travel, bro? That looks like the beginning. So I'll save all that heavy lifting for Yasuke. One thing I say is that I know that we're gonna be back to all these castles anyway, so I don't really stress skipping them. What pisses me off though is that they opened up question mark somewhere over here just from doing that, rather than giving me that question mark while I'm actually there to get it. Now, what question mark, you ask? I don't know. I don't see it now, but I know they just opened up a question mark. I know they just did. This game, it'll be a question mark that they show me after I'm done with the game, like, oh, you didn't 100% complete this. There's this question mark that we opened up over here. Is that it? I believe that's it. I can't be too mad. Yeah, I kind of did pass there, didn't I? No. I must have fast traveled. It's like there's a whole area missing. Alright, It's not your fault. Oh, going that way. I didn't even pay attention to how many daimyo they got here. It's probably a lot though.
I somehow got addicted to salads. Added that to my strawberries and grapes addiction.
Hey, hey, eating healthy is not a bad habit. Said actually that out of the blue that kind of happened to my younger brother too. Just for a while. I'm not even sure if he's still like that, but I know for a while he just was like all salad. Like just out of the blue, he just didn't want other things. He just wanted a salad for everything. I'll say there's absolutely nothing wrong with eating healthy. Sometimes you just get tired of the junk, you know what I mean? It's like the starches and stuff. I got tired of starches and bread. And I love bread, you know what I mean? I just got tired of things. It's like, nah, I gotta take a break every now and then. Like I gave up fast food a long time ago. Now to the point that it just messes with my stomach anytime I eat like McDonald's. I can't even do it no more. Of course it's just a location. Of course. But then again, I'm saying that like these locations don't be storing people. I'm proud of myself. We literally did all of Tamba today. And I took out the Winter Riders. We did good. We did good this stream. We did a lot. So we definitely did good. I'm proud of myself. Yay. And we knew that Tamba had a lot of assassinations in it. That's what I'm proud of. There's just so many assassinations to do in Tamba, it's not even funny. You're like, you just stumbled on assassinations. Like I think from the time that I jumped into the borders of this game, I was assassinating people. In fact, I think I cleared all of them. I come to think about it. We got a student. I believe that's Wakasa. Yep, Wakasa. Hunter of Kiyonyo. We did all that. Yokais are done. Kabuki Mono's done. The Twisted Tree is done. The Betrayers are done. The Smugglers, we know he's in Wakasa. Where is he? Harima, we gotta go back to Harima now. Are there any main bosses in Tamba? He's in Wakasa. Yep, and we won't know where the rest of them are until we go to Wakasa. But for the most part, everybody in Tamba's done. And to be fair, I believe Wakasa is the last place we got left, right? I think we've been everywhere. It's just Wakasa now. Wakasa forever. Yeah, Wakasa. Can't complain. Okay, no, that was just a question mark that was right next to. Okay.
Easy.
Oh, there we are. Okay, gotcha. Now, after playing so many hours of this game, I must say that I'm kind of anxious that they're adding more story content to this.
will consist of?
I'm saying more story, more story, more story. Right? It'd be a shame to leave this world as it is. Like I see the potential for this world.
If it adds more to Yasuko's main story, I am for it.
Which means that it has to be something interesting where it left off. See, you giving me hints, for sure you're giving me hints. You know what? Only because you mentioned it, I'm gonna add some adrenaline chunks. Didn't really care about it before, but now.
That skill to use bamboo underwater to breath is so useless.
Yeah, I think I unlocked it a while ago and I haven't used it yet. I could bounce between enemies. All that does is give away my position.
There are no situations where I ever needed it.
Right. I think they were just trying. They just wanted something that looks cool. My dude. There we go. There we go. Want that. You know, it's now that I'm using that, I'm like, yeah, maybe. Yep. Will do. Nice. That looks actually kind of crazy. Tools. Do I need anything in tools? I don't really use too much of tools. Increased damage while health is full. I'm not even sure how many points that I got because I know my face is blocking it, but it must be a lot. Okay, I got 4 left. Yeah, I done locked just so much stuff. Alright, there we go. Just goes to show I spent a lot of time in this game without even upgrading my stuff. I'm only going to use that because I actually use that. I use the Tanto a lot, so I definitely would use that. Only makes sense. Put the points into stuff that you actually use. And nothing is just 1 point. Okay. Lord knows how much I got for Yasuke, for sure. For sure. Am I tripping? Did I miss a shrine? Really? Really? Oh yeah, I'm bugging. If I didn't collect everything from that shrine, I don't let those things live. I don't know what I was doing. Hold on a second. Should I let that one live? I don't know what I was thinking. Hold on a second. And the worst part is that I actually did something here. Oh no, I was definitely tripping. I was definitely tripping.
Yay, that's weird.
Right? I'm usually more efficient than that. What was I thinking? I must have had a brain fart real quick. I know where we at too. This is where I took a mission. I know exactly where we at. said, I actually say, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I said, I came here, I did that, I didn't get this. I said, you're not dead? There's a lot of stuff that I missed, but that ain't usually it. What, Horsey? Apparently you can't jump. You shouldn't have to. You're not gonna let me do it while I can still see you? I got you. Where are you going? There we go. We're almost there.
The boy wants to save us from the
Got you. He's about to run me right in there, huh?
Yagoro? What are you doing here?
I was born here. I come here all the time. And you?
Wherever help is needed is where I will go.
When I was a boy, I sold myself into bondage to the Akechi to help my mother through the winter. It wasn't enough. The whole village took pity on me, though. They looked after me. I have a whole town of aunties and uncles. I just wish you didn't have to see it, you know? Like this.
What happened?
Some Akechi thugs think they still own us. I have to do something about it. This is why I left to train. To protect my people. This is my mission.
The Akechi clan will soon crumble. I will kill Mitsuhide.
They are monsters. They occupied the town years ago. Gave us a pittance and worked everyone bloody. Then, Miss Fubuki inspired us to fight back and reclaim our town. But their leader, Akechi Mitsuhisa, he had his men tire her, then struck her down in the town center. The pig thinks his castle will protect him. After all this time, I am finally ready to face him. I have to be.
You want to help your people. That's what makes you one of us. As your ally, I will fight at your side. If you let me.
I was hoping you'd say that. I mean, I accept.
Good. I suspect Akechi Mitsuhisa will be in the castle Honmaru. Follow my lead, and I'll get you to him.
Of course.
Alright, the last one.
Guess who just came?
Damn, I could say I haven't seen one of these this whole time. Said, get ready to feel my pain.
Welcome to the Tamba Yabusame Arena. From horseback, you must shoot the wooden barrels on both sides of the track. Think you can do that?
I am ready.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
I can't see. Oh, I already missed one. So I missed 2 out of the group.
These targets be so hard to find.
Mm-hmm. The last one, I couldn't hit him until it reached daytime.
Do not pluck the bull. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing. Do you want to start over?
Yes.
I hope I have enough arrows, because you sure standing way in front of the arrows.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
So I missed one.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, there's one in the... Oh, that was sneaky. This one in the water. Okay.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Remember your training.
Oh, that was not right there. It's too much turning around. But I got most of them.
Let your breath steady you. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing. Do you want to start over?
If I run out of arrows, I'm gonna be pissed because y'all are
Yes.
definitely
Let me
hiding
try
those
again.
arrows.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
Good run.
Hiding these arrows.
Excellent! Oh, keep shooting like that and they will call you Nasu no Yoichi!
They gave this dude one script. Said he hasn't said anything different this entire game. Said keep this up, you'll be Nasu Ichi. $2598 is still the one to beat, actually. Horse up and getting all kind of horse costumes. I care not about horse costumes. Alright, what's next? So, something unlocked. I'm going to Fukushima again? Fukuyama.
The one thing I love about this game is when you are getting tired of one style, just switch characters.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I just noticed myself doing that.
It's always, yeah, I like how refreshing that is. It makes it difficult to get stale because you could always switch who you want to be. I was about to go and run that whole thing, wasn't I? I like how the game makes each individual character necessary. That's what I like. Like, it makes sure that you give each character their fair usage. And there's something to like about each and every one of them. Even the allies have their benefits. Like, if you're a stealth player, they cater to stealth. If you are a guns blazing kind of character, you know, that's they cater to that too. Like, you can't beat the tank. Like, sometimes I enjoy stealth. Other times I really literally enjoy just plowing through a bunch of people.
Stealth in an AC game is a long time.
Yes, indeed, it has. Like you said, some real ninja shit. Like, every now and then I enjoy doing my ninja shit. You still see me? Said I just don't think it's the best traversal it's ever had in the game though. Like, I feel like now more than ever you should be able to climb on anything. And they really don't let you. Uh-oh. Like all the other games, they let you climb on anything, but now they don't. You can't even climb. Look at these bricks. You see how they look like they got space to put finger holes in? They don't let you climb those things. Like, I feel they're real particular on what they let you climb in this game. And you think it'd be opposite, and he has a grappling hook. So, I mean, she has a grappling hook, so it should be much easier. To latch onto these things.
I never got used to climbing on anything, so it does not bother me much.
Oh, okay. Yep. If you play the other ones, you'll see what I'm talking about. Are you kidding me? Is that the blue? You mean they're gonna make me? Oh no, he's downstairs. About to say, you gonna make me kill everybody in this place? I mean, they're still gonna make me kill everybody in this place. There we go, Akamichi. There must be an easier way to get to him. Nope. I was right. They're gonna make me go through the whole thing. This would be a good time for Yasuke. You better believe there's a squeaky floor somewhere. That's the first time I did that one.
Oh, I wonder what this was.
There you go, in there.
Looking at a random mini boss guy that's not doing an intro.
Right? I don't think I could do it.
Going to kill him to see what's going on with him.
Oh, okay. There we go. So, I can't even send him to do the dirty work. This is his mission.
I emptied the clip of kunai and stars.
What do you want? Not one step closer!
This might be a tough fight.
I'm just gonna assume that all fights are tough fights. From here on out.
What did you do? So many.
He was out here doing any stuff. My dude is missing everything.
That dude throwing stars was useless.
You're not even paying no mind to him. Oh my goodness.
Half of them missed and they did no damage.
Damn, bro. That's a big samurai as I'm looking at him. That's a big dude.
Your defeat has finally come!
Got him.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My people sent me. They are under my protection.
I remember you. You're the boy who wouldn't stop bawling when I struck down that demon woman.
She stood up for us, inspired us. But you? You are half the warrior she was.
We paid the peasants. Even you, if I recall.
A pittance for back-breaking work! Not even enough to feed my mother! You are just a thug, with hatred in your heart and an army at your back. I have hunted worse than you, and I will continue until my people are safe.
Big words for a small man. Your people chose poorly.
You've been chasing this moment a long time, Yagoro. But in the end, you had the strength to do it.
Others will take his place. I hope I always have the strength to face the likes of them.
You will. We will be there to make sure of it.
Thank you, Miss Naoe, for being there for me, for showing me this path. I will try to make it my own.
And like that, we expanded the Brotherhood. It's a good thing I leveled him up to max before we got here, because you talking about he ain't do that much work before. So we just maxed him out. All right. Alright, let's see. Okay, just making sure. So I guess this is where Yagoro tells me he gonna join up with us. We good? Set a life for a life.
I knew Yagoro would grow up to be a fine young man.
It's good to see you among your people.
They still need my help. I should have introduced you to everyone.
It's all right. They must have missed you.
They have an odd way of showing it. It's just, Yagoro, go chop some wood. Or, where did you learn to cut fruit?
Fresh fruit is a new unknown adversary.
Fruit ninja.
Are you sure you're up to this?
You joke. But, seeing their smiles, it spreads this warmth in my chest. I don't regret killing Mitsuhisa. But I don't know how else to help my people.
You are here for them. That's all there is to it, really. That's what helping means.
I suppose you are right. I hope what I do honors us all.
You have not strayed from your path, Yagoro. Do not doubt yourself.
Thank you. And speaking of which, I am needed elsewhere. Say, why don't you come along? You can hear all the nice things they say about me.
Look at you, Yagoro. Feels like only yesterday when you would wet a fresh kosode daily.
Well, I'm glad I followed along.
Oh, come on.
I'm teasing, young man. We know what you did for us.
How are you doing? How's the town?
The Akechi brutes are gone, but now bandits take their place. No matter, there will always be men like them.
We tried to help, it just made it worse.
He was such an ugly baby.
There you are, Yagoro.
Damn.
Wanted to thank you for helping to deliver the puppies. You should take one home.
Keep it. It'll remind you of me. I'm just glad they're healthy.
Yagoro-ni-chan! Here, with your follower?
Something like that.
Oh, then you can help Haru too. I think she's in trouble.
Tell me, what did your friend do this time?
When those bandits showed up, we had a contest to see who could be as brave as you. We heard about a treasure, and I said it was just a story, but Haru said it was true. So she went into the mine to prove it.
I am sure she's safe. But no more silly contests. Promise?
Promise.
Let's go find her.
And it's a mine.
Get back. Let's do it. Ends here.
Oh my goodness, they're throwing bricks at me.
Where could Haru be?
I should be fresh.
It's amazing how different a couple hours can make.
EEST viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space, at 8RXTK8W2.
Damn, Streamboo, you late? Where did you come from?
Huh?
Bandits have taken over the mines.
Haru, why did you come here alone? Looking for treasure?
Not just any treasure, a special weapon. I was going to wear it and kill the bandits one by one. But then I got scared of the bandits, and I don't like blood, and I didn't know how to leave.
You can't take on bandits on your own, Haru. This place is dangerous.
These men just take our silver, and we let them because they're bigger and they have swords. And I just want to do something.
If you want to help people, listen to them. Together, we can accomplish things we could never do alone. You think I look strong, but I am held up by my friends and my cause to protect my people. My commitment to them is stronger than any weapon.
If you say so, Yagoro-ni-chan.
And no more running down dark tunnels looking for mysterious weapons, young lady.
It was probably make-believe anyway. A blade made of shadows here in Tamba?
What a silly story. Come on, Haru. Let's get you home.
Yeah, silly
A
story.
blade made of shadows. Sounds like the Kakushibaiki. It could be related to that place we found.
Hey. I'd like to let you know that I do stream decoration stuff for streamers. If you want, I will make it for you. I think you're busy. ILGTG. Hit me up on Insta at Rose_Twitch_artist Discord Luli_Rose. LOL.
Man, everybody came in late today. Said they hit the button. And said, wouldn't you know it, it's a rose this time.
This bot went with the rapid fire approach.
Yep, pretty much.
Huh?
Okay. I never saw that double assassination, but that was awesome. All right, let's see. I'm surprised he got more stuff for me. I thought that after we killed that dude, that was pretty much it for him, but it seems like he's taking me on a whole nother adventure.
I've been in this huge temple for like 30 minutes looking for scrolls and can't find it.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Said look high. Usually that's when they put them up in rafters.
So that's why it's taking so long.
Is it that one that's filled with people that you saw me do the other day, where they had the one that was tucked inside of a room inside of a castle? Is it that one?
It might be.
I think I know exactly. I think I know exactly what he's talking about. It's on the inside in a room in the rafters. I'm trying to remember if that was that in Key?
Oh, that one you mean?
I kept thinking back to that blade.
No, it's not that one.
The one Haru mentioned.
Where you at now?
My search brought me here.
I've been in there before. You should go in. I'm sure you'll find something worthwhile in there.
I think we should go together, Miss Naoe.
Your search brought us here, Yagoro. You deserve to go first.
If you think so, Miss Naoe. I don't want to trespass.
You don't need anyone's permission to enter. You've earned your place here. Go. I'll be right behind. Time to follow after Yagoro. Make sure everything's all right. Could this be one of the outposts from Kataribera's journal?
Wasn't I here already? Oh yeah, I was here already.
I must be getting close. The ones who built this place, they're all gone now.
Is it something different now because I'm with Yagoro now?
Oh, good. Yagoro's already here.
Oh, the box. That's right. It was a box I couldn't open.
Miss Naoe, look! A real one.
It's what you wanted all this time. Go on. It won't bite.
But my training isn't done. I don't think I should have this.
If someone deserves this blade, it's you. Your skill and your heart. I can't think of anyone better to carry it.
Thank you. I will devote my life to proving worthy of it. Can you do a favor for me? A proper ceremony. From teacher to apprentice.
We've been over this, Yagoro. You are my ally, not an apprentice.
Without you and Yasuke, I would still be lurking in the bushes outside bandit camps, daring myself to do something. Please, Miss Naoe. I feel like this requires something proper.
Fine. Today, a brother joins those of us who work in the shadows to, welcome the light. Wearing this blade comes with a promise and a path fraught with difficulty. Sooner or later, you will lose your way. This blade cannot tell you where to go. It will only answer with more questions. But that is our journey. Trust in the promise you made to yourself and your home, and the path will show itself again. In the name of those who are lost, but whose spirit remains, I entrust this blade to you, Yagoro. Welcome to the Kakushiba Ikki.
I will bring it back to Miss Tomiko's. Place it somewhere for all to see, to remind everyone of those who walked this path before, and to greet those who have yet to walk it.
You're not going to wear it?
It's a fine weapon, but the weight is different from my own. It would affect my balance. I got my real blade a long time ago. The day our paths first crossed.
How long have you been holding on to that one?
As a man of Kakushiba Ikki, I must keep my secrets close.
Very good. Let's go, Yagoro. There's nothing left for me here.
So
Time to go.
It? That's all I want to know. Can I have it? If that's the case, said he doesn't want it. He obviously does not want it. Can I have it? Alright, so that's all for Yagoro. They wanted me to do the ceremony. And what a ceremony it was, actually. I'm impressed. For someone who had to come up with something on the fly, it actually felt official, you know what I mean? Right, so with that being said, I guess there's nothing left for Tamba at this juncture.
It makes me think how much better could she be with actual training.
Right. It gives me hope that she's actually gonna set things back in motion. Because now I guess this is going to be the moment that they could build on. Like, they really could start over and build from here. I would say that, you know, with like something like that. They started her recruiting the first recruit since she has taken over, right? Unless we find out that there's more, right? If she's now the first recruit because everybody died, it's like you know, like Star Wars, actually. You know, everybody's dead. He's the first, and now you're just training the new set of incoming assassins. So they really can start from here. It's a good place to start too, because again, this is a good world to start in if you really talking that assassin stuff. And I would love for it to take that whole ninja facade, because I feel like there's no place better to be if you're talking assassins, to tell you the truth. I've been waiting for this forever, right? Like, now we're here. Now let's see what they do with it from here on out. You know what I mean? But, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to leave you today, because we've been through a lot. And I enjoyed every part of this one, to tell you the truth. There's a lot of assassinations we did. I liked how it ended, too, with a nice little ritual and the abduction of a new assassin to the Brotherhood, so it all works itself out. I'm definitely feeling this game. I hope you guys are feeling it too. I hope y'all guys giving it a chance, because you could always live vicariously through me. I do not mind, but this is a gem. I'm definitely, this is one I'm gonna remember. I can't say that it's something I'm gonna forget it. And that's the best part.
The good stopping points.
Hey, you got to. It's a gift. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, I appreciate you guys for showing up time after time. For those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Looking forward to see you back again. For those who've been with us from the beginning, I appreciate you guys as well. Rizzy, it's always been a pleasure. See you next time. And everybody, until next time, later gamers, have a good one.